Ba, ba, ba. What should we listen to today? There's only one right answer. Ba, ba, ba. Hello? Hello, welcome to the stream. Hi. Hello, Anno. You're like almost never here. Welcome, welcome. Have you been able to get the server up on your own? Did the tutorial help at all? I hope it did. He didn't say hello a second time? I gotta keep it fresh. Can't let you guys like put me on a bingo card, you know? Keep things interesting. Hello. Whew. It's been a week. It's been a week, man. But we're back. We got the late streak going. I genuinely don't know what happened. Like I was ready beforehand, and then like somehow I went out to do something else real quick, and then the time passed. Man, I want to play Minecraft again, but there's like stuff that I want to get finished or like work on. So gotta like pace myself, allot my time a little bit better. You haven't been up because you've been at the beach? Oh, hope you're having fun. I haven't been to the beach. Probably not gonna go this year, but it is what it is. Beaches are kind of fun. I'd like to go back again at some point. Oh, you've drawn? That's huge. I've been trying to draw a little bit more too. On my own time. Probably not gonna show it. Until it's ready. Not this year. Why? Different reasons. Everyone's busy this year, so it is what it is. People have lives. What this year? Not no beach episode for me this year. That's it. No beach, Sag. But I did go to Nam, so that makes up for it, you know? I went to the motherland. Can we get a Giga X made beach episode? I already did that like 2 years ago. Whatever you just said, I've already done, friend. You have plenty of motives not to go there? Yeah, he might like burn into a crisp. Like a vampire. Vampire. Plus he's in the mountains. That's kind of like the opposite of beach. You're photophobic too? What does that mean? No one like you don't like people taking pictures of you? I think nobody likes being tan. I think that's a lie. There's certainly people who do. And yet tanning and sunburning are different things, right? There's like a difference between cooking your food and burning it. Both like all good for you, but tanning and burning, I mean. You're hypersensitive to light? Oh no. You gotta wear your sunscreen, Anno. keep your skin well maintained. If you see light, you cry. That's like... Don't tell me you're also allergic to grass, because then that'd be a double whammy. You forgot sunscreen? Tisk. That's like one of the most important parts of going outside. Especially the beach. That's just sun for days. Alright, let's stop with the age talk, guys. I don't like it. It reminds me of my own age. I'm too old. Okay. So you're allergic to gramineaceae. The stupid heart thing in the chat is covering the text. You're allergic to grass too? Oh my god. Oh my god. You're... Okay, Anna, I'm gonna need you to... I hope you're not talking about... I don't... There's nothing... What? Huh? Hold on. You're talking about Ray, right? Wait, no. That doesn't make it better. Anno. Anno. I would... If you're being serious, I would like you to reconsider your circumstance. Still. Anno, I don't think that makes it any better. What do you mean you know? Man, kids be making any excuse in their minds. Yeah, sure. That's something. Look, I'd like you to reconsider, but ultimately, there's not much I can do across the screen. I just think it's awfully weird. Like, awfully weird. Alright, can we move on? I don't. This is uncomfortable. uh, Richie, welcome to the stream, man. You just gonna like, come in and like tell me what to do? In my own stream? Come on, man. What do you want me to draw, Richie? It's been a while. Anything. Give me anything. Nothing involving Santa though. I'm scared of Santa. Donald Trump recent event? You know what? When I said anything, I lied. I didn't mean it. Something else, please. Reroll. Take it back. What do you mean you don't know? Hey Tando, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Mashiro Niji, who is that? It sounds like a familiar name. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I know he's a VTuber. Look, I just don't remember like each individual VTuber's name, you know? Like, how am I supposed to remember that? But I know who he is. It sounded familiar. Draw a turtle? I know. I was deep in the rabbit hole at some point. Now I'm like floating on it, above it. Now we get to draw. What's that plushie? Which one? I got dose. I got two. They just like sit on my desk while I stream. You don't know either? I don't expect you to know any of them. I can draw a turtle. Like we talking about like hyper realistic turtle. I could do that, or like try. Has my summer been pretty good? Pretty alright. What type of turtle would you want? Like a land turtle? Or like a sea turtle? Minecraft turtle? Minecraft turtle. I gotta Google it, look it up. Okay, I got this. I'll do like 2 different types of turtles. How about that? I'll do the Minecraft and a real turtle. I don't know how I'm gonna like the pixels are actually probably gonna be the hardest part. Imagine trying to draw cubes, man. Something like that. don't need this. Let's just full screen it. Have I ever played that Total launching game? I don't think so. I've played Angry Birds. That's what you reminded me when I heard tossing game or launching game. These are supposed to be the nose. It's called Toss the Total. Hold on, let me Google it. See what it looks like. I'm not good at remembering stuff, but like, oh my god. But like once I see it, I can remember it. Bro, this is so old. Just like the alt from the game made me remember. Brought me back to simpler times. Like, I feel like if I haven't played it, I've at least watched someone play it. Bro, you just like dug memories from deep within. Like, it's not my fault that I forgot. And then they have like a nose above, right above the mouth. This is like surprisingly more annoying than I thought it would be. Drawing this stupid turtle. I don't care if the perspective isn't right. I can't be bothered. I didn't go with it. Why? We don't have to limit the drawing stuff to just Minecraft related things. The nostrils are crazy. That's how they are in game. Like, it's not. I didn't make these guys. That is just how they are. These cubes are a little too big. Something like that. This is like a front view of the turtle. Rock Eevee? As in like make a rock type Eevee? Because I don't think that exists, right? Rock Eevee doesn't exist. Rock Eevee. Oh. Oh, I see. I'm seeing what you're meaning. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Mm-hmm. I'll do that after. I'll do that later. Yeah, it's new for sure. Yeah, sure. I'm like trying to like be accurate with these the pixels. Should probably not be trying that hard. Like, what is it? What am I doing right now? For real. I was drawing like the thinnest pixels for the scoots. That's whatever. That's fine. That's good enough. I should have been using these like straight edges a lot earlier. Make life so much easier. Do I, how would I shade this? Is the next question. How do you go? How do you go about shading this? I kind of want to like clean up this horizontal line. Like I just do whatever for now and kind of like hope it works. It works out. It's just because he's like green, right? So like it's a little bit dark. You gotta be a little bit darker. The shell part at least. Honestly, a normal total would be easier to draw than this. I would have much rather drawn a normal total. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna make my life a little bit easier and leave the top white and just say it's because of the lighting. That's big brain. Yep, that's a total. Oh, I made it like tiny. I made this thing small. There you go. Oh, now let's draw an actual total. Do a snapping total because those are cool. Zombie head on a total body. Like, yeah, you still like wanting me to draw Minecraft stuff? Right. Really? Canto giant soft shell turtle. Giant soft. Why'd you have to like pick the lamest looking turtle I've ever seen? It's it's like one of those hog-nosed turtles. Pig nose. So ugly. What if I draw this? I'll leave this one for later. I'll leave that for later. Right now I want to draw a cool turtle. What if I just make this an animal only stream? I haven't drawn animals in quite a while. Sure, after the snapping turtle. We'll see how I'm feeling. I'll even let you guys choose the outfits. So like, get them prepared in the meantime. These guys have giant eyes, so like, let's make it a little bit bigger. Yeah, these snapping turtles got funky looking eyes. That's what makes them cool though. I like part of it. And then like spiky all over the place. Favorite animal? Probably like crocodiles. Or like shoe-billed storks. Those things are pretty cool. Shoe-billed storks? You should look it up. Or like beluga whales. Belugas would probably be the safe pick. Shoe build? So like shoe as in the stuff that you wear on your feet. Build as in like a dollar bill. And then stork. Like a bird. Stork. It sounds no like build like dollar bill. Like build. You got Minecraft on the mind. Just immediately went to the other one. Is it a pelican? It's a stork. I think they're like loosely related. What's a stork? Well, if you look up a regular stork, you can see what type. They're just birds, like the long neck variety. They're like birds with long necks and beaks. Those are storks. Oh, these guys have folds for days. They have like folds on folds. They're so cool. How many toes do they have? Oh, the full 5. Okay. They have the most messed up looking grippers in the world. Aren't the ones those? Yeah, those are like stoics. Have I ever done a pedicure for an animal? No. Because who would come in with an animal? Nail salons don't offer those types of services. Would you want to do that? Probably not. Like at most, like pets get their like nails clipped, and like animal groomers, but who'd have like the money to spend on like their pet getting a pedicure that they would probably hate? Do I get male customers too? No. I don't, even when there's like dudes that come in asking for a pedicure, I don't ever get to work on them, which is fine. I don't mind. I don't want it. Like personally, I wouldn't want like a dude rubbing up on my leg or whatever. So why not? Personal preference. I know you'd want that, Richie, but like you can do you and I'll do me. Yeah, there are male customers. Usually they don't do like, they do the pedicure, but not the like the nail coloring. You haven't found the right one. Why are you trying to convince me, bro? What are you trying to say? Getting a pedicure done, but nah, it's just a normal pedicure experience. Whether it's done by me or by someone else, it makes no real difference. How did I find that job, by the way? Nepotism. My mom does nail tech work, and like one of her old co-workers recently like began co-owning like a nail salon, and they needed new workers, or like they needed, yeah, they had a worker shortage. So my mom was like, you want to work? Like you can go over there and they'll teach you how to do the stuff. How good am I on a scale of 1 to 10? I think I do pretty good at what I do. I only do pedicures, like I don't do like all like the cool nail stuff. But I think my boss says the only thing that I do well not that great is like that I'm slow. I take my time. My mom, she's alright. She's like also self-proclaimed to be the slowest in her salon. I guess it runs in the family. These, yeah, customers, yeah, yeah, they do. Sometimes they give me like cash personally, but like we also have like an option when they're paying for themselves. Like there's an option to select like a tip percentage, and then like it takes from their card in the same transaction. Tipping is pretty normal in America, so yeah. Do I have loyal customers? I've had customers at like recently, like I've had 2 customers ask for my name, but I haven't had them you know, come back and specifically ask for me. It's cause last year when I was doing this job, I had like a couple more people asking, but I think because I was a little bit more personable, cause like I would actually like come and be like, hey, how are you before I start, and then like they talk back sometimes. But now I'm just like I'm just doing my job now. Like I don't really talk. Like at this point, like I walk up, like I bring out my chair and like supplies or whatever, and I just like bow instead of like greeting them like properly, like speaking. Personable, like how do I what? Just like more talkative is what I meant to, is like what I mean. Bow? No, like I just like a half bow is like, yeah, hey. I just don't feel like talking. If they want me back again, like it's whatever. If they don't, I don't mind. So you're extroverted? No. I like try to, cause my mom was like, you gotta make sure to greet them, greet the customers, like make sure they enjoy, like whatever. It's like now I'm just doing my job, and it's not like I don't care. Like I just don't care about like the customer service side of like properly being sociable. I let my work speak for itself. How's your shift? How many days? Well, now I'm like sort of part-time, so I only work like 3 days a week. I like get to the salon at like 10 in the morning ish, and then the salon closes around 7. The only thing that like sucks about working at a nail salon is that it's commission based. So like you only get money if customers come in and you get to work on them. If there's no customers, there's no money. You don't get like paid. There's no like guaranteed money, you know. And that's why like usually when people do this line of work, they want to be as quick as possible, because if they're quick, they can get through more customers, so like you get more money. Is how it works. It's how it goes. But you have a lack of clients. My salon is alright. It's not really the best in terms of like success, because like the area has like a bunch of competition nearby. Plus like the place where I live, like there's salons everywhere. Like you'll go like each like zone of stores has like a salon nearby. Man, you're not selling it very well? Well, I'm just speaking truths. There's a reason why I got called to work there. Right? Someone who had 0 experience coming in, like they were desperate last year. I think they're fine now. They're in a better place. Cause I've been like noticing new faces, like employees coming in, so it's like a little bit better. But just overall, my salon isn't like, if I was really in it for the money, I wouldn't be working at the salon I was working at. but it's because like it's a combination of factors, like the location, like the demographic is, I don't want to say poor, but it's compared to where my mom was, which is like closer to the city, like the rates of like the prices are high over there, so they get, and like there's more people going, so they usually make more money. Meanwhile here at my salon, it's like everything's a lot cheaper. Not a lot, but like it's cheaper in general on all fronts. But I do it not for the real money, really. Just to like help out. Because it's like my mom's friend is like a co-owner. And she's been nice to me, so. Hello Blobcott, welcome to the stream. What do I spend my money on? Well, I keep the tips, but like the money I get, I just give it to my mom. Like all of it. I just keep like the little tips that the customers give me on the side. I just like give my money to my mom. Like what am I gonna do with it, right? I don't have to pay. That's what slavery sounds right? No, she doesn't ask for it. I just do it. It's out of my own volition that I give her my money. And I really don't mind, you know. She's done a lot, so it helps out. Guys, I'm not being forced to do anything. I'm not being forced to do anything. I'm a nice son? Well, I try to. I'm not... I try to. Are the bills high in America? I don't know. I don't... I don't like she doesn't like tell me a lot about the financial side, which is why I give her money. I'd say it's like I don't want to like get too far into politics because like I'm not educated enough to speak on it, but I'd say it's harder than it should be. Just like looking at statistics or whatever, it's harder to live here than it should be. How much do you pay for a 1-bedroom apartment? Well, we could look that up right now. Average rate 1-bedroom apartment, America. Average rent and US prices. Average rent is $1,700, I'm assuming per month, for a 900 square foot building apartment. And 900 feet to meters is 275, about 274 square meter apartment. Yeah. And like for the most part, I'm gonna assume that no one's paying that on their own. Then so like they're definitely probably not living by themselves with rates like that. Which is why I'm at home. Some states are high, yeah. Well, that's like the average, right? I feel like if you're trying to live in the cities, like New York or LA, bro, you definitely ain't like surviving on your own. Especially if like you have like a normal minimum wage job, bro. Expect like I expect people to have like at least 2 roommates. It's definitely higher in some other states. But that's the reality, but I don't know enough to speak with authority on the topic. What's the cheapest state? Probably anywhere that's, you know, woods. I'm assuming like the farther you move away from the city, cheap the housing and whatever gets significantly cheaper. But that also means like being hours away from like the nearest anything. Alaska? No. Probably not Alaska. Maybe like there's like a bunch of like maybe like Montana or something. Like one of those states that have like nothing but forest. So like Montana. Or like Dakotas. Ohio has nothing. Like Ohio has like, but it's like not the middle of nowhere, you know? It's like I don't know much about Ohio, but like I'm assuming it's not like there's like not literally nothing, but it's like what I'm assuming is like when people describe Ohio, it's just boring. Like I'm sure like there's cities or whatever, but it's just not interesting. But when I mean like nothing going on, like I'm meaning like just straight forest and lands with no human contact in the middle of them when you go there. I wish like I had like the motivation to sit down and like learn a bunch of this stuff. By stuff I mean like social and political affairs or whatever, but I'd rather just sit down and draw. It's just like a headache. Podcasts? Like you listen to podcasts or make a podcast? I don't know what you mean by that. Both. What would I podcast about? I can barely stream. I do listen to like social and political commentary every once in a while, because I just think it's like interesting depending on the topic. But it's also like mentally draining. So can't do that too long. Girl kissing. Why? What about southern states? There's the southwest you go, the cheaper it is. Uh, I don't think that's the case here, because like it varies so much state by state, and also like the areas within the state. Like America is too huge. You can't like just describe it as like south is poor and north is rich. You know, America is ginormous. So like there's a lot of variation within like states alone. Maybe like the culture is like gets a little more, is like a little more indicative of the region. Like southern is more like, you know, southern. But like wealth or whatever, you can't even like in the south there's like areas that are like, there's like cities, like well off cities and whatnot. So that's why I hope you guys don't mind me spending a little extra time on this title. I just wanted to look cool. Turtle is cute. It's supposed to be scary, but it is kind of cute in a way. I think because I made the head so huge compared to the body. Well, I rather like the angle makes it look that way. But alligator snapping turtles are probably the most intimidating of the turtles, I'll say. But that's what makes them cool. I think they like also have like angler. I may be misremembering this, but I think their tongue, they like leave it open at the bottom of like lakes or whatever, and like their tongue sort of like flail around like a little worm for like fishes to like to bait fishes, and they just like clamp down. Would I have one as a pet? No. These guys could easily like break my flimsy wrists. I would definitely lose a finger or 5. You know, so definitely not. I like admire them from afar is the best I'll do. I'm like way too clumsy of a person to trust myself handling such a dangerous animal. Because like I'm pretty sure there are ways to like pick these things up to like minimize the risk of harm, but if you think I'm doing that, there's just no way. See you later, Ray. Mouth is getting scary? Yeah, they're like, it's terrifying. It's definitely not your average turtle. The insides of their mouth are like gross. Pretty sure like there's like a bunch of like little tendril things for whatever reason. They definitely got like swamp mouth energy. Kind of like the inside of a penguin's mouth. Like they're gross. Have you guys seen that before? Like those pictures of the inside of a penguin's mouth? Sea turtle mouth? Mouths are just gross, man. Why can't they just be like normal? This turtle is from the Galapagos Islands? No, it's from Louisiana, man. Probably, I don't know. Where do they live? Location. They live in like Southern America. Not like South America, but like the southern parts of North America. I'm like looking at like a geographical map of alligator snapping turtles, kind of like Georgia, Florida, Alabama, Louisiana, the right-hand corner of Texas. Some fish can have, yeah, I know that. What is it called? It was like an moray eel or something like that. Those are gnarly, man. The moray. I'm a moray. Also, welcome you guys to the stream, Brian and Bassam. Hello. We're taking little departures from the usual anime characters. We're staying a little bit in reality for now with animals and Minecraft animals. The turtle is wrinkly? Yeah, it has folds, man. Folds on folds. I think it like adds to like the coolness factor for me personally. Plus it makes it a little more fun to draw. But like those folds make it look like, I don't know, it looks so tanky. And they have like spikes. They also have spikes. Like, how cool is that? They're just so cool. Looks like those puffy cow socks. A little. And these like it's just so much more fun to draw. Like these wrinkle shapes. Compared if they were just like boring, slender total legs. Props to the character, the creature designer of the alligator snapping turtle, you know? Really gives it a unique leg silhouette. With all the folds. Can? Can. I feel like there's a message before that you sent Bassam, but I can't see it. So like there's just like a random can apostrophe. Just zero context, just can. Is this your favorite type of turtle? Yeah, probably. Look how cool it is, bro. It's just... You can't top this, I think. Like whoever designed this turtle knocked it out of the park. It's so cool. It almost makes me wish it was real. Dang, I wish this thing was real. Looks like Raphael before he turned into a mutant. I think I looked up Raphael and got the painter. The MNT. I think it's a little bit more apparent in like one of the more recent animated versions of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, where he has like a more jagged, rough shell. I could head to Georgia, get a real. I don't know about get, but I could probably see one. Why would I want one? It would tear me apart. And like imagine the upkeep of having to like keep one as a pet. That'd be, they'd probably have so many like so many prerequisites to own one. Probably need like a giant pool or a pond. And like keep it up with like a bunch of fish for like what was the word? Forgot the word. I forgot what I was trying to say entirely. Oh no, dementia is coming back. It's kicking back in. Your friend turned their pool into a pond with fish. I think that's a little bit easy. Fish are like a little bit easier to keep alive than a turtle. Like it's like it's not only is it like a more complicated creature. No offense to fish, but yeah, right? It's also, I think, a lot more a lot more of a specialist. You can't just like leave it anywhere and expect it to live, you know? Yeah, I think it needs like certain like requirements to live a normal, healthy life. And I just can't provide those things. I'd be a terrible turtle owner. Google said Raphael's a snapping turtle? Yeah. I think it's more apparent in like the newer animated series. In the old ones, they're kind of like the same. In terms of like their shell shape or whatever. But I remember, I forgot what the name was, but they all had like distinct silhouettes, like turtle shapes or whatever. And Raphael was like significantly larger with the spiky shell. No, the carnival fish be dying in a week. That's because like they don't take care of them. So by the time you get them, right? If you don't take care of them, they're already like weakened, you know, debuffed. So they're more prone to dying. Does 10 like sour things? Probably. I like sour things. Does carnival fish I terrorize? Yeah, for sure. Like when you go to a carnival, do you see like a water purifier in there. They just like dump the fishes in like a box, don't they? Or like bags. So like definitely not taken care of. You're better off like getting them from like pet stores, because at least they have like aquariums. And like hopefully they're clean and well maintained. Like in my head it makes sense. I don't know how it sounds to you guys. It's not the fish's fault, you know? They've just been mistreated. You saw a video where a dude bought a fish and took it on a date? I saw a video where a dude made a fish buy stocks for him. But I feel like a lot of people have seen that video. Goldfishes are probably the only pet I've had. Lost them in a month. Oof. Like a month isn't that bad, you know? At least it didn't die instantly. I've been like, just like from being passively on the internet, I've heard stories about people who owned hamsters as pets. Like, at least you didn't own a hamster and have it die from like the most random things, you know? The most random traumatizing things. Like being crushed by a cereal box. That is a real and true story that I've heard. Apparently, like, hamsters are notoriously known for just dying. Do I have a pet? Nah, I don't. As much as I want one, it's probably better off for the pet, you know. Maybe I'll have one at some point in my life, but not now. I want like a cat or something. I think that would be nice. I heard like cats have like a passive buff that just increases your like mental well-being by just like having them, and that sounds nice. It makes sense. Cats can increase immunity too. Yeah, they're like they're perfect. Dog or cat's meta? Why are they both so stacked? Probably. They all like the meta among pets, you know. Only like second or like debatably second. Personally, I think they're equal to dogs. Maybe even better. But they have their strengths and weaknesses, you know. Dogs have that have like that daily quest that make you exercise by taking them on walks. Daily side quests. Cats have that side quest of cleaning the litter box, but they also like don't require training like dogs do. Especially if you have a bigger dog that like kind of like forces you to invest time. Cats can just chill if you want them to. You got a 1 month trial. Yeah, it like expired. Your trial subscription expired. Literally. It died. Oof. That's grim. Rest in peace, Retreco's goldfish. True about the Peko battle pass? True. You shouldn't have gotten it from the carnival. They have like dubious business over there. You don't know where they're sourcing the goldies. Can't be trusting those establishments. Goldfish are invasive in America? Yeah, I could see that. Just like a bunch of Americans flushing them away when they don't want to own a goldfish anymore. Like tossing them in some random pond. I can see that. It's like you went fishing and like got a leather boot. Or like the equivalent to that. Cats are also invasive, but well, cats get an exception because they're cute, so they get the pass. Also, like, at this point, what can we do about them? To be a responsible cat owner is to keep them indoors so that they don't just continue marking the entire environment. I feel like most pets are invasive? Yeah, for sure. Well, depending on where you are, where you're from, you know. I heard like that dingoes, like from America, are just like dogs that they brought over. Like they're like imported dogs that went that went rogue. And now like a permanent part of the ecosystem. Rogue equals make their own builds? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. True, man. They like opted out of the domesticated skill tree and went full wild. They went back to basics. Some people use invasive to fight invasive. We just like messing everything up, and that's what can we do about it? It's already, the damage has already been done. Look at that guy, that boy. Well, that's done now. Kind of like want to get rid of some of these. I don't want to make it too dark around here. There you go. That's cool. What was the list of stuff that I had to draw again? I forgot. I remember like seeing it floating around somewhere in the chat, but I don't know where it is anymore. Can someone help me find it? No way, is that the Megumi Fushiguro? Fushiguro. You like the guy's back? Alright, yeah, Mashiro. The VTuber guy. Hold on. Hold. The screen will be back in a second. There you go. Now you can see. With the sacred treasure I summoned. Where do I want to draw? Like here, maybe? Maybe if I just move these guys down here, they fit. And just draw a face. Only headshots. What am I drawing now? It's VTuber. Ray wanted me to draw a VTuber who is not myself. That is not myself. What a shame. VTuber got a name, Mashiro. Mashiro? I think his last name is Meme. But like I just see it and see meme. Mashiro meme. Yeah, it's a Japanese VTuber. Which are a little bit more niche in the Western audience. I've been getting like a lot of like alt YouTube shorts, and like seeing them just kind of make me think they're all kind of useless. There's like one like where they were teaching the the stereotypical draw a circle and then like mark where the eyes are and then draw a line down into the chin. And it was like, and they my problem wasn't the way they were teaching faces, but then they were like, here's a way to make all of your characters look better. And I was like, what do you mean all? Anime characters aren't all built the same. Like by like spreading that conception about proportions and stuff, you're just gonna keep everyone like stuck in a hole in terms of like face, the structure of their characters' faces, and variety. Yeah. It's a lot more constructive to teach everyone like the I guess the default positions and like how to properly move the sliders, you know. Like the eye distance and like the eye height or like the nose length. Like just moving the sliders like in a character customization screen. Joined in for CO education. Hello, obscure cat. I have both the cats in my stream in my chat at the same time. That's huge. I got both of them. Cats really are taking over the world? Yeah, that's if you say that's if you think they haven't already, Brian. Cats exist everywhere in the world except Antarctica. That's basically the entire world. Because who cares about Antarctica? No offense to the Antarcticans in the world, you know? Are Antarctic researchers allowed to have pets? Or would that be considered animal abuse? Because like you're knowingly taking animals to a mostly unsustainable place. Like what's the legality? What are the rules surrounding that? Because then you're like, if you don't have pets, you kind of lose out on that free buff that cats or dogs give. You know, the free mental health buff. Imagine walking a dog in the 5th blizzard that day. Can like, I know huskies live in like the north, can like live in super cold climates, but do you think they could live in Antarctica? Maybe like they're the only appropriate pet you can take. What happened while I was gone? I finished the turtle. Look at it. Bada bing. Yeah, cold turtle. Yeah, no, this one super cool. Right here. This one's actually the coolest. Mm. I'm just drawing an anime guy. Being the penguin. Cody Maverick from Surf's Up. Bro, it's been so long since I've seen anyone mention that movie. Holy. Who am I drawing now? This VTuber named Mashiro from Niji Sanji. Because that was what I was asked for. He's drawing the default anime proportions face. Well, you didn't see me draw the lines, so I'm not. Okay. I just saw a clip of that VTuber and she went, I'm pretty sure it's a dude. Maybe that's why Ray likes her. Classic case of femboy. Add Chicken Joe from So Sup into the list of things I gotta draw at some point. I remember like having So Sup as like on like the VHS on tape. So like that's like one of the movies I've seen quite a couple of times in my youth. It was either tape or CD, I don't remember which one it was. And the show brings back memories. I just remember that one scene where like Cody meets with the fat penguin or like the fat dude and they start carving out a surfboard. It's like something like with the grain. With the grain. Or something like that. How does this hair work? I'm so confused. All these VTubers and their like complicated hair, man. What the heck? Your VTuber is complicated too? In what way? What? I don't think so. I think that's just false. One thing that I've like really grown to like incorporate into my art is like slightly less crazy hair styles. Like you won't see me making hair like this. This is just too much. Hello Star, welcome to the stream. Usually when I'm drawing hair, like I'll have like nicely established like lengths. Like you won't see me drawing like the bangs with different lengths of hair. Like here's like short, and then this one is like super long, and then this one is like way longer, and then there's like even part down here too that's even longer. It's just too much, man. Now's hair used to be complicated with the loopies. Well, the loopies weren't the only thing that made it complicated. Honestly, I could have worked around the loopies, but I decided to just like mainly highlight the ponytail instead. Right? There's like a give and take. I wonder if I could find it. Is it this one? No. This one? Honestly, I think in one of the old sketches that I had of Lao, like I combined like these front bangs, like these long strands of hair with the loopies. So I could have done that. So like it's like just one long thing going back there. Overall, I just didn't want to deal with the loopies anymore, so I got rid of them. The paperclip makes my hair more complicated? Does it? Well, this is my old design, but like I just feel like the paperclip just like adds just like add you just like it's like a paste it on, you know, like a sticker. The hair would be the same with or without the clip, I think. They're called magazines, not clips. Do I have a newer design? I do. It's like locked up in the freezer until I should reveal it. I'm just not gonna give dates on when I'm going to do it because I just know I'm not gonna be able to stick to it. So hopefully soon is all I'll say. That's all I can say. They're called clips, not magazines, you buffoon. You look stupid. I don't even have to like worry about this eye. I just like might as well just get rid of that whole part right there. And my life becomes infinitely easier. Get a pic of Giga saying the whole Clips Magazine's line. That sounds like a lot of work. It sounds funny, but a lot of work for me. Because I'm mentally unwell, so like I would spend an not ungodly amount of time making it look good. Because I just can't stop myself. If you would please, I'd appreciate it. Who's the scariest you know, and can you draw them in a bikini? Yeah, you like wanting me to say the boiled one? Is this a bait? You just want to see the boiled one in a bikini. Gonna cue Zanka from Gacha Kuda. Oh, Zanka the what is it? Is he the man catching one? With like the shaved edge, like the shaved sides. The stick? Yeah, he's sick. Engine is so cool too. Oh my god, Engine is just so cool. I haven't like read Gacha Kuda in like a couple of months probably, but it's just so cool. The characters are so good. I want to come up with like a name like Engine, but for like it's just looks and sounds so good. The anime got you worried? Me too a little bit. Cause like the manga's art is just so clean and so perfect. Like it's gonna take a lot I don't really expect them to be able to capture that in animated form, but I hold out a little bit of hope. It is by I think they said it was Studio Bones, so like the same people who did, you know, the studio that made Mob Psycho and My Hero. But even then, My Hero's kind of rough. my Mob was good, but My Hero's kind of rough. It depends on what the people working on it. Homie's called Piston. Piston. It's not as cool. It's not a cool name. Not as cool as Engine. Like I have a character, and you guys know Act, but like Act doesn't sound that great. If only he had a name like Engine. Then he'd be infinitely cooler. Name a character Motor? Motor. I'm trying to envision a character named Motor. Gotta put more syllables in that name. True. Like I was thinking Action, but like Action doesn't sound that great. It doesn't like fit him. Naming is hard, man. It's hard to like consistently come up with bangers like Gigabyte or Torrentola. Did you come up with names with first or characters first? Sometimes it's like it depends. It's either or. I came up with the name Torrentola. Like for one of my characters, Torrentola, I came up with the name first and then designed it after. Torrentola is just basically tarantula, but like split up. That's how I came up with the name. Yeah, yeah, I've done that already. But I feel like I shouldn't limit myself to just Act. There's like a whole host of words out there in the world. Activity, nah. Nah. Do I remember Jabba? Yeah, like one of my favorite parts about Gachi Akuda is like how Kei Urana like sets up her panels. Like each panel is so insane. There's like so much going on. Like each panel is like an illustration on its own, and then like formatted into a page. makes it so much better. She's just so good at her job. I wish I was that cool. It's just JoJo where it could just be classified as just art. I'm saying, which is like why, like I'm like, there's a part of me that has hope, but like, I'm just expecting failure from the anime, or like, not failure, but like disappointment. You know, because the it's sort of like the My Hero Academia effect, where the art in the manga is just so good. Just some consistently just banging. And when you have to like juggle that on top of making like all these other aspects, like animation and then like sound and then music and stuff like that, pacing, like sometimes the art suffers as a result, which is expected, but still like doesn't make it any less disappointing when it happens. Studio Fortiche. That's a. Can you remind me what animes they've made? It sounds. Oh, isn't Fortiche the Arcane studio? That's it, right? Yeah, I was like, that sounds so familiar. Okay. I think they're. I'm happy with what the work they're doing now. Like, I don't think they need to go into anime. Plus, like, the animation style doesn't even really fit the anime aesthetic, I don't think. If they could just like animate the entirety of League of Legends lore, I take that. Because League's lore is like actually like super interesting. It's one of my favorite parts about the game. An aspect that isn't even included in the game. Like I'm like that's like part of the reason why I still play League outside of like Stockholm syndrome. Like the art, direction, everything about the game outside of the game is just so cool. Like I'm always like excited for new champion releases and whatnot, or like skins, because I just think they're cool. Plus, like sometimes, a lot of the times, especially for new champions, they'll include like character breakdowns of like their design process and stuff, and I just think it's always nice to read for me. I always enjoy those. Mihoyo movement, bro. Hoyoverse needs to make anime. Like we've seen those cutscenes in their game. That alone is like on par with, and that's like infinitely better than any 3D anime that's on the market. It's so good. It's like actually insane, like the production value. Especially with Zenless. It's the cutscenes in that game are just so fun to watch. Lord of Mysteries trailer. Hold on, let me Google that. Lord of Mysteries. Oh, is this a Chinese anime? Okay, I'm seeing it's like Victorian. I think I've seen this before actually. I think my friend showed me this a while back. I think it was like he said it was like the best, one of the best like current novels out there. There's no like, like visual version of it, so like I'm not gonna read a book. Okay, so like he was trying to get me to read it. I was like, there's no pictures. I'm sorry, I can't read it. You want me to use my imagination? You're telling me there isn't any art for me to be able to study while I'm reading? Like, what's the point? Sorry, you're an average picture book enjoyer. Like I like saying there's no pictures kind of make me think of like make me feel like I'm stupid. Like one of those people like I can't read a book if it's only words, but like I just like being able to see pictures because then I could like multitask. I have like I have like material to study, like the artwork, and I can also just read something interesting. You got a manhwa in a game too? Oh, there was like there's this one anime, this Chinese anime that came out where like I was baited by the opening, and then like I watched like I watched the first season of it, and it was just dog water. It was so bad, but like it was so bad I kept watching it, but it doesn't stop it from being bad. I forgot what it was called. It was like the Kings something. Wait, what if I just go like put up Chinese anime king? What is this called? Okay, I found it, but I don't remember the title. It doesn't say the title. What if I put the title through Google Translate? Chinese King Spare My Life. Spammy. I think it was like Spammy Great King or something like that, right? Yeah, Great Lord opening. The openings for that are so good. Spammy Great Lord, that's what it's called. Oh my god, it's so pretty. And then the anime is just slop. It's just genuinely one of the worst things ever. Yeah, the golden apple, yeah, yeah. They spared too much lord for the opening, yeah. There's just like literally nothing to the series. I don't even know how it got popular. It's just so genuinely gross. It shouldn't be allowed to exist. So it's just so bad. VTuber, yeah, I remember that. I remember like seeing that in the comments. I didn't recognize the name, but it's cool that a VTuber got to do it. But man, I just can't get over how bad it is. Like it had like the stereotypical like dungeons and like levels and abilities. And then like also set in a high school setting. Like it had all the checkpoints, you know, on how to make generic slop. Will CO be singing the opening for Gachi Akuda? Huh? What? In what world? Give me Gachi Akuda without CO singing. Nothing? No. I'm not even a singer. I wouldn't even be considered. I just draw. It's because you guys haven't heard me sing. That's why you guys are still holding out hope. Like this part, I feel like this part of you guys that are like, this guy's good at singing for sure. He has to be. But like, you guys just don't know. You guys just don't understand. I'm actually like saving you guys. You don't know what you're asking for. You guys are just children. You don't know what's best for you. VTubers are good at singing, duh. You gotta be good. that's that's copium, man. Yeah, but doesn't that also like includes good VTubers, you know? They're multi-talented. I just draw. That's all I do. Shio, good at singing? For sure, yeah, definitely. I'm so good at singing. It'd be funny to like just show you guys one of my recordings from like 2 years ago. Holy, that's like actually if that like comes out, like I'll delete the channel. I can't let myself exist on the internet anymore. Part of me wishes like I was actually like was able to learn how to sing. Cause singing is actually really cool, but it's just a shame that I'm not good at it. It's just a huge shame that I'm not good at it. I wish I was, you know? No one wants me to be good at singing more than me. Everyone sounds better in the shower. True. Maybe because like the water hitting you, it's just like masking a bit of the sound, and then you like make it up. You make up. You make yourself sound good in your head. Maybe, or maybe there's like more science behind it. Like the way the sounds echo around the walls, make it like normalize into something that sounds kind of normal. Yeah, it's the walls. It's something about those shower walls, man. For sure. That's definitely it. Reject foam wall pattern, return to shower tiles. But it only sounds good in your ears, right? Or like decent in your ears. Like, you can't port that into a microphone. It'll sound terrible. The mic will reveal the true colors. You can't lie to the mic. Man, why does like every strand of hair have a different length, man? Like, what is... No normal human being has hair like this. I'm not upset. The snapping turtle was more fun to draw. That looks like my hair. I'm lying. Yeah, that's great, man. Cool story. My hair is that, but way longer. I look homeless. Why don't you just cut it? Or do you like the homeless core? Very good question. Refuses to elaborate. No, but like the problem isn't the length. It's like the varying lengths. Because there's like the hair length, like in just the bangs alone, there's like this. Like this. Normal people don't be like this. This isn't normal. It's like almost exclusively an anime thing. I think like people don't realize how goofy it can be to have hair like this. Cause like admittedly it is kind of cool when you draw it, but like it just so not plausible. Why can't you be normal? Ah man, I messed up. Gotta cut it all off. Gotta go bald. Goku just doesn't work outside of anime, man. Like that's the reason why they try to make that one Western Dragon Ball movie look the way it does. Like Goku just can't just simply cannot exist in the realm of reality. Normal people isn't like that. But like the thing is, Act without that has normal hair. It's just one thing. I could get rid of that one long strand and he's normal. Like he doesn't need it. And it doesn't like make it any more harder to draw him. Because it's just like one thing. This is different though. This is like this is a universal constant in the whole entirety of this this design. Is what's hiding under, can I confirm? No, I can neither confirm nor deny. That is what he's hiding beneath his hair. I like how in the older drawings of Act his long strand goes limp. It's cause like it's so I didn't understand how it worked. Me, the person who created him, didn't know how his hair works. So like drawing, I never drew him outside of like a 3/4 angle. And that's when I realized I had a problem. I meant the drawing of Act when he's older. Oh, that one. Cause he has longer hair, so like he made it work. It fits a little bit better. But those are like just ideas, they're not set in stone. It's just like a little fun thing I did. This character has all black hair. This is gonna be so fun. It's a shade. That's cool, man. I like have like a flat shade and then like increase the density where it should be darker afterwards. and then use the eraser to carve out highlights. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember. Also, you're welcome. So like just like shading in the direction of the hair flow. Okay, that's all I'm doing right now. Also like darkening the outlines a bit, so they show up a little bit better. That one shaded. Yeah, that's it. You got it. You figured it out. All my secrets. Cat's out of the bag. And now we like darken the places where you feel like it should be darker. I think that's it. So like just lightly go adding extra lines and like letting go of the pressure as I go for that great like slightly gradient effect, you know? then and then highlights. Just go. Just like make a little ring in the hair. Boom. Oh my god, now we're popping. If you want to make it extra cool, like make it taper on one side. It's like one bigger than the other. Right? Now we're cooking. And if you want to be extra fancy, add another ring. And you gotta like go in between the strands. And that's it. We're good. We'll like have like these super strong shapes for like highlights on like one edge side of the face, like that. And that could be interesting. Right? There's a little bit of contrast. Spices it up a little bit. Add a little bit of variation. So we have like basically the flat shading, the darker shapes, the ring highlights, and then like big bulky highlights. Why do you add an extra dark line connecting the contrast? It like by adding like these little extra lines under here and like darkening it, it's sort of like by them being like next to one another, it makes the bright part look brighter. If that makes sense. Because like you can see it here, right? Like if you compare the top and the bottom one, these extra little lines underneath it like make the highlight pop out so much more compared to the top one, right? You can even notice it from all the way back here, sort of. It's just brighter. That's why. So hey Ivan, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Like how Ray asked me to make this guy, draw this guy, and he's not even here. Not even here to see it. You could also like do I also want to shade the scarf? Maybe not too much. Maybe like lightly. That's fine. Oof. Oh man, I like increased the size of it, but the headshot still turned out small. I don't know how this keeps happening. I thought I wanted it to be so much bigger, like Rengoku sized, but we keep making these headshots small. Kind of like with these. I wanted these to be so much bigger. Oof. From the thumbnail, you thought the VTuber review was today? What? What? Really? It's the same like Microsoft Paint type of thumbnail. I did not think it would have that sort of effect. I didn't even think that would be a possible thought. Can you draw my Hellhound OC? He has no hair, but his fur is just as messy. How does that work? He has no hair, but he has fur. No hair, as in like on the top of his head. He has no hairstyle. He's just a dog. He's just a dog. Post them up, man. Let's see it. Then Discord. I don't know why people add hair to their OCs that look goofy. Like furries? Or like in general, cause that furries right? It's like if you're just talking about characters in general, it's like why aren't more characters just bald? The hair looks so stupid. It looks so weird when characters have hair. Why do furries have hair? Because it's cool, and that's why. What other reason would there be? Look, think about it, right? Humans' hair is like really cool on people and like human characters. Furries are like half humans. They're humanoid. So like if you're converting an animal to a person, why would you leave behind one of the things that make human characters cool? So you just include both of them. Big brain. Now you don't have to add hair, but hair can make things look cooler. Depending on the context. Like Ben Bigger from Hoyoverse doesn't need hair. He's just a bear, and bears are inherently cool. But like Lycoan, like how do you pronounce his name? Lycan? I'm gonna Google this. I'm gonna Google it. My mouse is gone. There you go. How to pronounce like Lycan. 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 Lycant. You don't know how to draw hair, bro. Is there a furry sphinx cat? I think if you Google it, you can find it. I tried to make like a sphinx character, but then like I gave him hair a little bit. Also, yeah, Beerus. I gave him a little bit of hair. Look, at least he got something going for him. He's not like fully bald. He's just old. He's lanky, yeah. That's what makes him cool. I also like really tried to give him like the beans, the toe beans. I looked up like cat feet. And you got like the whole old man face and wrinkles. Do they work at the same place? Well, that's the test. I gave him like the same apron. Yo, looking up cat feet? What? Yeah. The thing you had to do to look up references. Look, when you need them, you just gotta do it. I don't have a cat, so I can't be like I can't like go to a cat and like use them as reference. Like when it comes to like anatomy or like angles, I'll use myself as a reference. Like I'll take a picture of myself and do stuff, go on from there. But like I can't do that with cats, so I have to Google. Is this your sign to become a cat boy? Oh, you don't even know, man. That's all I'll say. Oh, I forgot it. I wanted to add something to this drawing. Just like the lightest blush. Going super light on the pressure. Oh, you guys can't even see it on your screens. But I can. I can't see it. You guys are just gonna have to stay disabled. Hold on, I gotta turn on my fan. It's incredibly hot. Like my iPad is like single-handedly causing a heat wave in my room. Also, like, I've like, I was like in bed yesterday, and like I still had like a thought, right? It's like, why are there so many children watching my stream? It's because I stream in the afternoon. People go to work. They can't be like watching a stream. Like, they have responsibilities and stuff. Like, maybe that has to be it. So that means I just had to stream more at night. Probably not happening. It's too late. I probably wouldn't have the energy. Dog is 1 year older than me and calling me a child? Bro, that's the logic of everyone else here. Oh my god, you're like 2 years older than me. You're old. You're basically grandpa. You're so old you belong in a vase as dust. That's true. Hudon cannot stay up later. Look at what you're doing to his sleep schedule. Why? He could just sleep. No one's forcing him to stay. I appreciate the watch time, but like, at some point you must be personally responsible for your own schedule. The Handman came, brother. Just go to sleep. How old? Not. I'm not even old. I'm so young. He's 42, I think. Yeah, I'm 42, alright. Like, look at all the wrinkles in my hand. Oh my god, I'm dying and growing old. What am I drawing? What was the next on the list? I think one of the cats said something. Put something on the list. I forgot though. I forgot if it was obscure cat or blob cat. Do you guys remember? Didn't Who don't want his OC drawn? That's what he said, and then he was like, it's not done. Which is like, why would you say that? We can request drawings? Yeah, that's where these came from. They were all requests. Now, I may not get to all of them, but like, you could still want something. And like, pray that I get to it. CO, draw my bird, please? I already did that. Thought I forgot or something? Or did you forget? I already did that. An egg dish, please? Egg? You want me to draw food? Really? Yes, it's dinner time. What about like a soft boiled egg? I mean, you drew burgers, you drew bangs. You don't remember, Kakalia? I remember drawing a bird for you, and then you're like, "Oh my god, that's the type of bird I had," or something like that. My art back like in this time was a lot more blotchy. Yeah, I definitely spend a lot more time in these sketches now compared to the beginning. Look how they looked before, right? It's like, can you draw this thing, and then I do it real quick. Like, these are like what how I used to draw stuff. And then like just like the quality the quality has increased, but at what cost? I'll get through like 4 things in a single stream at most. I remember I did this whole page in like a single stream. I was simply built different. You just don't got that kick in your step anymore. Yeah. I'm doing it for you guys. You guys don't get it. Oh, it's better. Trust me. But honestly, these are pretty good too. Okay. What? No, egg dish. What type of eggs you want? I could do like fried egg. Oh wait, hold up, I got it. I got it. We're gonna start painting today. We're painting now. I got my reference ready. I'm gonna paint. Oh, this is good. This is gonna be hard. I'm realizing. Okay, as long as I get like the general vibes down, I think I'm good. I'm happy. I'll be happy. Is it this? Okay. Will you ask me like what I'm doing? This is just like how it looks in the reference, okay? Like it looks weird for now, but like you just gotta trust the process. Do I do any warm-ups before I start drawing? No. Nope. I start the stream, like I would literally, before stream, I wake up and then like eat food and then start streaming. Or like rather I make the thumbnail and then start streaming. Yeah, I have to like, I can't do it beforehand because then it loses the magic. So I had to like So I have to like wait before, right before stream to do it. For the most authentic version. Too bright. Let's bring it down a notch. Here's where the egg part starts coming in. Here it is. Before it looked nothing like an egg, now we're gonna start cooking. That's too bright. Oh, what color is that? It's like, it's hard to tell. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. There you go. It's a lot more. It's like yellow up here. Still like think this is on the bluish side, weirdly. If I just like a really light orange. Oh, whatever. Whatever. It's darker. Hold on. Like a super blue down here. I'm like trying to like color pick as accurately as possible. It's kind of hard. Let me like first of all get the shapes down. Well, it's not good. But if I, it could definitely be better. But that's pretty good. Yeah, it's like the little cup. I'll show you guys my reference so like you guys could like actually see what I was trying to do. Give me a second. Add image. Download. So like it's a little off model, but you guys could see the vision. Look, we could fix this. We could fix this. It was a lot harder because it wasn't like exactly side by side for me. I'm making excuses already. That looks like an egg to me, like. The egg is egging now? Yeah, look at that. Honestly, not bad for however long that took. That wasn't that long, right? Let me see. Got like 10 minutes. A little over 10 minutes. Not bad. What if I also just like boosted the crap out of the egg? Just make it the most magnificent egg there is. Does that make it worse? Somehow that makes it worse. That's better. 10 minutes versus 1 minute versus 10 seconds. Well, I don't think we need to know the results of that. I think it's pretty self. I think we could see where that goes, you know? I don't think I need a test. We need to test that. Look, I'll do 10 seconds right now. You ready? 10 seconds. Someone time me. What if I just... I think I went over, but like we can see we could see the difference. Minute? Okay. We could set a timer for a minute. Hold on. Where is it? Alright. Alright. Let me move this out the way. Just so we can have it in the corner. Alright, 1 minute on the clock. You guys see that? I'm gonna start it now. I have time, I have time. I'm like, I'm kind of cheating though, cause like I'm using color picker, but like I'm just like copying my own colors. But I made it, so like, I don't care. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm running out of time quick. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. that's 1 minute. That's really good. Whoa. Good job, mate. That is terrible. It's abstract. Let's say. It's abstract. For sure. Honestly, it looks pretty good from far away. Well, not the right one, the left one. It's pretty good. Look at that. That's an egg. I'm gonna leave this in. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this. This is part of the page now. Just egg. So have I done any artist style studies? What is that? Like studying people's styles? Like I've incorporated stuff that I like from other artists in my drawings before. but I've never like sat down to study anything. Like I'll be like, oh, I like how this guy draws. I like the way they use the line art, right? And then I'll be like, let me try doing that. But like drawing my own thing, you know? Or like I like how the way this guy draws hands. Let me try drawing hands in a similar way. Try to do art style followers. What do you mean? Like draw in the style of my followers? What does that mean? It sounds like a lot of work is what it's It just sounds like a lot of work. Whoops, I accidentally shattered the illusion. Illusion breaking. Do it. I do it sometimes, it's fun. Yeah, I'm sure it is. But like drawing in the way I want to draw is also fun. I mean, like I've drawn in like similar styles to other people before, right? Like that's just my development as an artist. Look, I'll show you an example that I can think of on the top of my head. This drawing, I just had like 10 images by Rhino Tuna like next to me. Now you won't be able to notice it in the rendering because the rendering's different, but like if we strip it from like the colors, like the angles, the way he draws I drew the hands here. Perspective, especially of the character on the left, right here. This is just full on Rhino Tuna. The right one not so much, because they all know all know references of people doing this pose or like anything similar, so I had to make it up. But this dude on the left is just full on Rhino Tuna. And then we go back even further, like this drawing, it's just like Woma. And if you don't know who Woma is, just Woma. You guys could Google that. They have like an account on Instagram. They do like a bunch of like music videos and whatnot. Their style's like pretty indicative of like when they're not painting, it's like super thin line art with like these really sharp, really nice looking hearts. I don't know, it's just like satisfying. This is just Wuma, but like of course I'm like drawing a different character. And the person who made the Climber clip? Climber clip? What is that? I don't know what that is. The song? Well, they did make a bunch of songs. I don't remember the songs' names. I just know the songs that they've done. They've worked on. And then like here... Wait, now that I'm thinking about it, this is also just an art study, right? Like this is almost like pretty one-to-one to the actual thing. To the Downer Witch drawing. right? So this is like also, if you like look up Downer Witch, it's like almost, this drawing in particular is almost one to one, but it's like a slightly different head angle and like a different character, but like the contents are almost the same. And then same with these drawings. These are like basically artist studies, but I just didn't realize it. Especially this one. This is just Canaria. Well, like the artist who draws, I think it was like Rim, who makes the art for the Canaria songs. You guys, I don't know how well you guys know what I'm talking about, but yeah. And then this one too. These are all basically art studies. Like this is, you don't see me rendering like this. You're kind of zooble, zloop, bloop, bloop, bloop. Wait, is something wrong with my mic? Is this, can you guys like hear me? All right. It sounds fine on my end. I thought something was wrong with my mic, and then I was like, wait a second, I'm always listening to myself speak. So like, I was hearing myself through my headphones, and I was like, no, my mic's fine. My mic is fine. I can't really think of anything else that is like artist studies. Well, these drawings, I don't know if you guys know this manga, but it was like, wait, what is it called? Yancha Garu no Anjo-san. I just butchered that. Anjo the Mischievous Gal. This is like basically that style. I try to like replicate the style of that manga. But like obviously with my own subject. Because like it'd be boring to just like try to replicate an already existing image. This one is like based off Ishida Sui's, like the artist of Tokyo Ghoul. So like I guess I have done artist studies. I guess I have. You don't see anything. Yeah, exactly. But this is like the Photos app. But like Procreate is all the way over here. Yeah, there is like a lot of stuff. I'm still scrolling. Holy mo! I mean, you just like installed it not too long ago, so like shouldn't expect to have so much stuff. This is like 4 years of stuff. What do you mean how? 4 years is a long time to do this. This is one of my best works. It's so realistic. Wow. Have I tried other art programs besides Procreate? Yeah, and Microsoft Paint. But I also, before Procreate, I used Autodesk Studio. It's like another mobile drawing app. And it was free. But then like I spent, or rather my friend for my birthday gave me like a $10 Apple gift card. And he was like, get Procreate. And I was like, okay. Hand reveal. You've been like seeing my hands the whole time. You mean nice hand reveal. Since the beginning of you like joining my streams, my hands were all you knew. Also look at these hands. Wow. VTuber hands. VTuber hands. Hands. I think for this one I used like, I took like a picture of my hands in different angles, or like in the angles I wanted to draw it in as a reference. Because yeah, this is not that easy of an angle. I could probably like freehand it, or like off the dome draw these hands, but it take a little bit longer. Or maybe I did freehand it, I don't remember. Elbow reveal. Yeah, I got you, man. Oh my god, what is that an elbow? Oh my god. Oh my god. Look, I also put my feet. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. No feet review. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. That's too far. Not for free. Yeah. I wouldn't do that for free. Not for free. It's not the same. You want to see the real deal? I took a picture of my own, or I looked in the mirror at my own feet to draw those. Knee reveal. That was a little bit dangerous. I almost gave myself a cramp. Ah. Ow. Oof. Big time dangerous. I should revisit this at some point. The designs just, the colors actually make this look so nice, actually. Look at that, wow. I just try to imitate what you did and now you're in great pain. What's that? This is like VTuber gender bend designs. Which are, gender bends are like really fun to do because like you have the base design already created. You just gotta like twist it in a way where it works to be like in a bit of more masculine design or impression. Like one of my favorite parts is like this character as a woman, like as a female design, like one of the biggest appeals in like the original design was like this the chest window right here in the middle. So it's like kind of fun trying to, you know, repurpose that in a way where it would be appealing for a dude. So I got like chest window and also like sides. See like a little bit of the obliques. Yeah. This one is just like full midriff, right? So just trying to make that stand out. This one I did like the opposite effect, where instead of like making the character bigger in certain aspects, I just made them tiny. So like this is like the most out of character gender bend, I think. And then these are not too much going on. I made the horns more antler-like. Like the original design has like these little like twigs coming out of the head. I just turned them into antlers because that's more masculine. I have like the plushie right next to me. Right? Like these little rinky dinks. Just like compared to like the actual to the gender band is like bigger. Man, I wish more plushes didn't do this. I'm kind of disappointed, like using these like little felt, whatever these are called. I wish there was like full plush, you know, like volume. But it's like just like this flat sheet of fabric. It's disappointing. But it is what it is. You like the horns? Yeah. And this one is just kind of cool. This one was like a little bit harder to gender bend. Let me like pull up the original design real quick. YouTuber. Just so you guys could see the, so we can compare and contrast. Used as like a learning tool. Add image, browse. Get out of the way, man. Okay, there you go. So like this one, this character was like one of the hardest to gender bend. Mainly because of like the hair and the dress. So like instead of like having the dress, I had to think like what's the good alternative for a dude? And it's just like dress, like formal attire. So I gave him like the vest, like these sleeves, whatever, into like undershirt with cuffs to sort of like replicate the wide flowy like sleeves or whatever. Just like normal dress pants and shoes. The hair was a little difficult too, because like you can't really see it from the front angle, but like she has like a double helix twin tails. She has double helix, like it's sort of like this, but like she has two of them. And then like this is her head, and then like she has the horns. So like that's what it looks like from the back, sort of. So I try to do like a double helix here, but it's just like smaller in scale. Kind of like that shape with the hair. And then the bangs. So they kind of look like a second set of horns, but it's just the hair. And I think that's kind of cool. Anyways, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Udom sent the OC in the chat. Oh my god, that's just a furry. It's just straight up an animal man. I don't know. Like the last time Hoodum did a furry, it was like a dragon furry guy, and now this one is just a furry. So I was a little taken aback. I don't know exactly what I was expecting, but like you could tell me that's your persona and I'd be like, yeah. You know? It's not a diss on the design, it's just how it is. The design sucks though. Why don't they have clothes? I mean, it's good art. It is like exceptionally pretty good art. But like that's also normal for furry artists. Do you consider yourself a furry artist, Tudum? Yes. Oh yeah. So yeah. Makes sense. I can see it. don't know. When you said like Hellhound, I was expecting a lot more of a intimidating design. I guess maybe like a Doberman sort of thing. Maybe more sleek. Kind of like in the Fury from League of Legends, if you know who that is. But so this was like a little left field. Second furry of the month, guys. Second one of the month. What if I draw him angry? Let's do that. They are a hellhound after all. Let me draw like let me look up growling wolf real quick for reference. Cause like they morph their face in a particular way. Just want to see it. Okay. Okay, and then have this up on. Okay. I got the references already. Just try to like make it. I know like the ears are like forward facing and ginormous, but I also want to try making it go backwards, like flipped back. I mean, I could, like, I'm still sketching right now. I could change it whenever. I can, like, increase the size after the fact. Unless I forget, yeah, unless I forget. But like, you know me, I'm not gonna forget. Me forget? Like, that's impossible. Those words just don't go together. The thing on the end of his lips is a scar, not the end of a muzzle. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I thought it was like a line that like sort of like shaped the face a little bit. I didn't. I mean, I could add that. Yeah. Not really clear. If you think it's not really clear, maybe like you can. It's still early in the design to change it. Like maybe the color or the shape. Make it a little more prominent. There's still time. Whoops. We're back. Hello. I'm back. We're back. I had to take a phone call. It was the police. They caught me not watching, drawing furries. They said that was illegal. I couldn't do it. You must switch your content immediately. I told them no. I have America's freedom of speech. And after they heard me drop the line, they dropped it. They dropped all charges. I'm free. Giving like the crazy eyes. Holy moly. Maybe it's a little too crazy. Or maybe not crazy enough, actually. Oh yeah, that's something. I like that. Oh yes, this is it. Are you serious? What's going on? There you go. I'm back today is like the 4th of July, but for France? Oh, that's cool. What's the equivalent of eagle screech, but for French people? So I can do it. Oh my god. Ooh, ooh, this is Italian hand gesture. Whoops. Oops, I'm racist. Thank God Ray isn't here. So I only offend one person instead of two. Ugh, not again. His racism meter is acting up again. I don't know if this even resembles the original character anymore. I think I went too far in the deep end. Yeah, that's what he's angry about. Someone called him a beta and he got mad. Madge, someone called him a beta. He looks like he has eye makeup, but he has markings in the original design. I can't just get rid of them. They're important. Clearly. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. It's like making one side higher than the other. We're cooking you with this one. Give him big floppy ears. But then he's gonna look less cool. It's just like like sag him down. Like that's just good. He's gonna your dog named Cupcake. When he's chasing after you. When he's chasing after the neighbor's kid. After you told them he won't buy it. It's your dog named Princess. It does look like it's like flopping out the window. You can no longer see the resemblance between this and the reference. Yeah, the only thing similar is that it's dog. This is my own style though. I just drew dog. But angry. Something in the eyes. Bro, the eyes are just... I mean, the eyes are like technically the same. There's like black. The whites are black. And then like the middle is yellow. I'm just not coloring it. The pupils definitely add something though. Those little dots. You chill like that and bro drew him like a maniac. You're the one who made him a hellhound. I'm just making him live up to the name. More in line with what I was imagining. No, I don't make people's OCs look like villains. What do you mean? This dog is clearly well trained and nice, and like would not buy it. I trained. They're professionally trained. They would never do such things. And then when they bite someone, it's like, oh my god, I can't believe he would do such a thing. He was always the sweetest being with this face. He's this canonically a sweetheart? Well, you should have told me that before I went off the rails. You gave me the reins and just didn't tell me when to stop. Also, hello Rengoku to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Look, I'll show you the progress we've made so far here. I made these things. And then I drew these eggs. And now we're working on Wolfman. Wolf. You're late? No problems. It's not school, you don't need attendance. It's 6 a.m. Why are you awake? Why are you awake? Why do you guys just not sleep? I don't get it. Right, yeah, you were on a plane. You gotta like get used to time zones. I hope you got a good taste of Freedom Land. Watching the new My Hero Academia while on your phone? I haven't been I haven't been like keeping up with that. Heard it's been good so far, from what I've seen. Them earrings slash piercings. I'll get to it. When have I ever forgotten anything? You know, I got it. I've famously never forgotten anything in my life. I'm like an elephant. Mm. like that. By the way, CZZ, how's ZZZ so far? I'm like rank into not rank like 29 or something like that. I haven't been playing like in the past couple of days. Cause I've been trying to like get some other stuff done. Working on other things outside of that. But it's fine. I'll get to it when I get to it. What's my team right now? I have Soldier 11, Piper, and what's her name? Lucy. So that's my team, my main team. Like, not my ideal starting team, but like it works. It was like me trying to make the best of what I had. Honestly, Soldier 11 was like the one of the only S ranks I didn't want, aside from the other maid lady, and I somehow got both of them. But just gotta make it work, man. I don't want to reroll. I didn't want to reroll my account. It's too much work, so. I got Andy, Billy, and Nicole. Yeah, this is the default starting team. That's fine. Then we work on the other side. Something like that is good enough. Hmm. Mhm. You got Nekomiya? You didn't? Did you not want it? I honestly could have taken any S star over like the ones that I got. So I'm kind of. I was a little sad. I was a little saddened by that. I would have taken Nekomiya. Or like Coletta. Or even like Lycan. Anybody. Oh, Grace is the maid lady's name, right? Forgot. Yeah, I didn't want her either. My Grace is still at level 1. I'll probably like level it when it's time to have to set up a second team. But for now, while I still don't have to think about it, she'll remain level 1. Unless I get another S rank to work a team around. That's Rena. Oh, they all occupy the same space in my mind. Is Grace an S star? For some reason I thought she was an A. Oh, that makes sense. Am I a furry artist yet? Does this look like furry art? Is this... Oh hey Omo, welcome to the stream. Oh my god. And Quos? Oh my god. You guys are alive. You guys are alive. You're not dead. You're telling me I wouldn't make it as a furry artist with this? I just don't make the cut, huh? Imagine getting rejected by a furry artist. Real pain. It's just not furry enough. It's the eyes, it's fine. I think it's cool. I like the crazy eyes. Did you? The eyes have to be anime if you want to achieve furry. like can. How was work was? Oh wait, you guys didn't see it yet. The progress of today. Hold on, after I... There you go. Boom. Is that a soft boiled egg? Yeah, it is. In a little glass cup. So this is like 14 minutes egg, and then this is 1 minute egg. Yeah, the Minecraft total, and then the real total, and then an anime guy. One egg, my beloved. You should have seen my 10-second egg, but unfortunately I deleted it. Like, did they not like... They just laughed at you? Like, that's it? Like, haha, you're late. And then just called it there. One second egg would make you too powerful, bro. One second egg, literally. That's 1 second egg. Like, my hands would not allow for me to make any more lines in 1 second. That was actually 1.5 seconds. Counted using my stopwatch. You're actually wrong. See you later, Brian. See you next time. Use the alpha. Can you see your masher later? You can see it right now. There you go. Hello, Gato. Welcome to the stream. You just missed it. Megumi was here like 2 hours ago. But like you just missed them. Also, like, have you finished any of the drawings you were working on, Oma? Or do you just like drop them all? Or did I just somehow miss them all? Miss seeing them. What drawings? What do you mean? Like there was the band one? There were like some character arts. You know, all the stuff you were working on. No one's drawing anymore. What's the point of having an art chat Discord when no one posts art? Except like Brand. Brand is the only one who keeps it alive. One day you'll post? Yeah, you have like a total of one drawing ever posted in the Discord and that's it. You just left it at that. What are you guys doing hiding your art? You're just gonna leave them in your folders forever? With no one's eyes but your own? Just like gatekeeping? You posted twice. Oh my god, more than once. Only one more than once. Huge. Don't tell me he's drawing like other types of furry art. Oh. Yeah, you could gatekeep that. That's you. It's over. It's fine. I don't. No way, Megumi's back after I mentioned him like 2 minutes ago. It's crazy. They're not beating the same person allegations. Random dude isn't here, but like, he's on his alt right now. Hold on, what are we doing? We're like sending each other images and drawings, but not posting in the Discord? This is... What are you talking about? ZZZ. Oh, ZZZ. Yeah, I have 0 friends in that game. I am friendless. Friendless, maidenless. All the less. Nah, I thought you guys were like adding on Discord to just only draw, send each other drawings. You can get Hoodum's art in DMs if you ask. I'm fine. I'm good on that. Not that there's anything wrong with the art that you make, Hoodum, but like, it's just not my thing. I have yet to join the dark side. Since when was Hoodum a furry? Why is this news to me? I don't know, man. Honestly, like, he had like this furry-ish character, but I didn't like realize it until the latest post and I saw it. The latest like OC he made. I was like, oh, that is furry. Before it wasn't like as evident. Now he's like too powerful. You could just tell from a glance, that's how good he is. Just saying he got past your followers on Twitter in less than 2 weeks. I haven't posted on Twitter in like half a year. He deserves it. Get the bag, man. Furries I see as masterminds. True. Oh, my Insta followers on his X account? Well, I haven't posted in like a month until recently. He deserves it. Nothing I said has changed. If I keep drawing more like canids, people are maybe gonna actually think I am a furry. Man, what a dream it would be to have a rich computer science furry like just single-handedly support my entire life. That would be sick. Keep it up, Quos. Oh, you mean like you're talking about the ideas. I'm a broke artist, but you're the furry artist. We're talking about like the furry commissioners. Those guys have money. Like when we say cat girl, like how much cat we talking here? Like we could stay in the furry lane and just have me draw a cat girl. Like we're talking like 60% cat, 50 to 60% cat. Oh, okay. So just like the ears then. Human head. I'm drawing headshots, man. I'm not going doing all that. But like if I were to draw all that for money, how much would you give? Not saying that not that I'm saying I'll do it for money, but depends where you do commissions. I'm gonna draw Izutsume. What's the point of drawing some random cat girl when there's like the perfect one already that already exists? $50 you pay me for having to see NSF furry art? What the? What is the point then? I'm just losing money. I'm losing money and time. Imagine making furry art and then like paying someone to look at it. Like, what a waste. No, I'm asking what would you pay for me to make such art? You make a penny and a half? Huh? You're obviously doing something wrong, man. You don't make furry art for free. Especially if it's for a commission. Oh, he's just... Okay, I see what he's doing. He's starting with low prices, and then once he gets a high enough rep in the furry art community, then he starts raising it to meet demand. I see. But no, if you're like actually doing art full time, you should you should get more. You'll die with... Bro, I could just tell from that bust up of your OC that you make some... I was gonna use a weird word. It would sound weird in context. You make some good furry art. Like you can make more. I was gonna use another word which would sound weird and very bad in context. Or like funny. You're just too humble, man. We're a supportive bunch around here. Make money. What would your commission prices be in general? I don't know. That's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking what you would pay for it. We need mini CO stickers and keychains. Who would buy that other than you guys? I mean, we're talking about before taxes. Why would... Well... Yeah, probably. Like, what would you, as someone who's looking for art, pay for me to draw something for you? Is the question. Like, how many shekels are you willing to shell out? One CO million schmeckle. I don't know what you mean by that. Like, imagine I was just someone who you came across randomly with their commissions open, right? And you looked at my art, and then, like, you wanted to pay me to make you a drawing. Like, how much would you expect that you would need to pay? He's like asking for so much information. He's like, for the calculations. All for like this hypothetical. What do you mean, did he cave in? It's a cat girl. How do you cave into a cat girl? It's just simply a must. How much is that in American dollars? In freedom units? Can someone do the conversions? Mods? We don't have mods. Mods, so do the conversions, please. Everyone is unreliable. $160 for a drawing? That's not bad. Well, that's not bad if I could finish a drawing in a day. That's like more than I make doing nails in a day. On average. $160 freedom dollars. That's depressing. What do you mean? It's fine. No one freaking tip. It's fine. I'm not doing it for the money anyways. Not really. Money is nice though, but so you're doing good. I mean, if you're paying me money, like I nothing explicit. Unless you're paying even more. Unless you're willing to shout out a little bit more. But this is all hypothetical, so. If you're like that desperate, you could honestly, what you could just go to someone else and do it. Tell them to do it. Hey, artist, I found. Can you draw these two characters in various situations, please? Thank you. Like, why does it have to be me? You know? I'm not trained in the arts of NSFW. That's a a skill tree I haven't put points into yet. Your NSFW skill tree is kind of maxed. I'm glad you're confident in your art. If you're that confident, you should be asking for more. Apparently, like, it's like a meta build for artists who are like born in lower standard of cost of living countries to like have commissions at American prices, and then they'll be rich. But unfortunately, I'm living in America, so doing that wouldn't make me rich. Is your current build? Unfortunate that that build is not available to me. I wish. It's so broken, man. But we need the devs to patch this, man. It's not fair. Mods, patch this, please. I want to abuse meta builds too. Is that just a cat girl? It's not any cat girl. It's the best one. I feel like something's a little off. I just gotta fix it. I don't think that fixed it. Maybe a little bit. Still something off. How much is the average money one's gotta make to live on? Honestly, probably find like a calculator on that online somewhere. Ugh. Okay, I'm good. We're good. That's good. And then what happened to Trump? He got shot at, apparently. Political nightmare is what's going on right now. We thought the clown fest couldn't get worse. Somehow we find ways. We find ways to surprise ourselves. Oof. See you later, Ray. Good night. Something like that. Don't worry, it's charged, it's charged. It's charging. I'll see you later, Hoodum. You should have been sleeping earlier. All these people hate sleep, man. Something wrong with them, I swear. How do I wanna do this? Like the hair part. I guess I could just go ahead and shade everything first and then darken it up later. What I kind of want to do instead here, just like make this entire part white. Like that. I might redesign Wise from like Zen Zone Zero. What's wrong with him? Other than the fact that he looks super normal. I remember like seeing people complain that he looks too boring. Which, you know, kind of true, but that makes him the perfect side character. That's why I chose Belle. He's not supposed to be a side character, but he just is. Like, he works so much better as like on the intercom when you choose Belle. He just fits the role. I'm just right. My iPad is on life support right now, but the charger won't let it die. Go fund me for the piano. You gotta like, I don't know, tune your autocorrect. Oh man, it's kind of nuts. Like, for some reason you just keep triggering it. What did you do to make it think it knows better than you? Your autocorrect has like an ego. Oh, that's that. Look at it. Wow. It doesn't get more cat girl than this. Oof. Honestly, not bad. Not a bad amount of work. The shading isn't that great on this drawing though. It could be better. Maybe I could just go in now and fix that. That looks good. That's better. Oof. Alright. I think that's a good place to call it. It's been a long day. Even though this is all I've done all day. Anyways, thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna end the stream now. Oh, hey Goo. Thanks. Thank you. I'm gonna... right at the end? Maybe they were lurking, I don't know. Thanks for stopping by. I still don't know how to do outros. Anyways, see you guys next time. Thursday, same time. Bye bye.